Okay. I wanted to progress the story a bit during the day. I'm done with my cleaning. But hey, Collar and Vanna. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I was just eating lunch and finishing up my cleaning, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream anytime soon. And then I was like, I think I'm done. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't need to go here, do I? So the thing is, I think I'm... The fuck? Okay, sorry. I was like, I think I'm done with the side content, and then in the corner of my eye, it's just that. I was like, what? Well, it was lunch. I just had leftover pizza. I got pizza for dinner last night. So just leftovers. Nothing special. Friday pizza night. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it's not become every week as just things have gone up in price, and it's just... yeah, a lot. Knew you'd come, carrier. Where's Kunda? Sorry to break it to you, but he ain't here. That's so. Then I've got no business with you. Oh, but I do with you. Boss gave me the order, so this is where you're gonna die. I need to change clothing. We got pizza birria today. I'll say it again, that it does look good. Birria is great, but for the life of me, I can't understand how that is pizza, birria, or pizza. It's just... but I guess that doesn't matter. It tastes good. What is that? Birria or pizza? Birria is like a separate thing. Birria is usually not done with pizza. I think the more common thing would be just either birria on its own or birria with tacos. Good. The chain attack does nothing. That takes care of that. Hey, check it out. Looks like some crazy shit's going down outside the theater. Apparently there's a shit ton of guys who look like Yakuza in front. Seriously? Man, that's scary. Guess we'll have to take a detour. In front of the theater, huh? Must be the Nishikiyama group. I can't let them run wild. I'll head over there now. Yeah, I mean, the simple explanation is just... it's very nicely marinated meat. Pretty much. And then you take the meat and put it on other stuff usually. And it can be very messy. But worthwhile. I need a clothing store to get changed at. I just realized I know what does the clothing store. Well, not a clothing store. I guess it is clothing. Never seen it. It looks good. Yeah, no, it's really good. Just, I don't know, on a pizza, it would taste good. Just, it's still a strange idea to me. I have the perfect place for where I can get changed. But I have blue hair. I'm just seeing what else I have. You've had salad pizza? What the hell is salad pizza? Alright, new outfit today. Okay. Where are the more casual shoes? There we go. It was lettuce, tomato, and olives, and feta cheese. Lettuce. So wait, do they put the lettuce before or after it's cooked? After, okay. That's still not great, but... doesn't sound very appealing. Nah, I think we're good like this. Yeah, I mean, they put it on top, but it's still... At that point, just have a salad on the side, man. It's like... You ever see the Brazilian pizza, how they do pizza in Brazil? Brazilian pizza is a wild genre of pizza. They go to the extent of segmenting the pizza into different quadrants. And they might have a quadrant that's dessert pizza. And then they'll do shit like put a whole chicken in the middle or something. And it's just like, at that point, it stops being pizza. It's just Just have that meal separately. Like, why does the whole chicken have to be on the pizza? Like an entire rotisserie chicken on a pizza. And this is coming from me, you know? This is coming from me saying, okay, the rotisserie chicken is a bit much. So you know how serious I am about this. Ew. Hang on. Brazilian pizza. I have to get it. Like, they do some wild combinations. But they have, some pretty common things. One of them is putting, for some reason, corn. I don't know why they put corn. Oh my god, come on. Stop being stupid. I want to find the image that I'm thinking of. It's just corn kernels, not full cobs, though. Yeah, here we go. I thought this. I always thought this was someone trying to be funny, but this is genuinely a thing. Hold on. So, I mean, Brazilian pizza does do stuff like this, which that's not too bad. It's okay. Hard-boiled eggs, sure. In Australia, we put egg on pizza as well, but it's just like they drizzle, I guess, an egg mixture on top, so then the egg cooks, and it's just little bits of egg. It's not like this. But then there's stuff like this, where it's just like... That one's not too bad, but, you know, very thick on sauce on top. And then corn. Right? Still okay. But then we get into insanity like this. Where they'll segment it into different flavors and then have like a dessert section. And it's just like, at this point, just separate it. Why does it have to be one thing? And then we get into nonsense like this. And before you think, okay, this is someone trying to be funny, you'd be surprised how many photos there are of this exact fucking thing. You'd be surprised how many photos there are of an entire roast chicken on a pizza. Anyway. It's just... What problem are you trying to solve by doing that? What convenience does that afford you? Absolutely not. Oh no, I agree. It's just, I don't get it. Well, this is someone that enjoys roast chicken like that. It will forever be that. Someone watching this on their own might be just confused about why I'm doing that for this outfit specifically. But it's become a tradition. Whenever that old lady is in the game, or this outfit, I have to do it. I need purple hair. I got the purple bandana, that's enough. She's on every game. Yeah, I think so. I just didn't come across her because I didn't do all the sub-stories. What the fuck? She's definitely an iconic character. Anyway, it surprised me, Colin, that you hadn't heard of the New York Pizza Rat. That thing was iconic in 2010 or whenever it was. They had merchandise for that little pizza rat. Yeah, a bunch of different merchandise. T-shirts, little figurines, people dressed up as the Pizza Rat for Halloween. Oh my god. It's using one of his henchmen as a weapon. You don't go into the city often, and when you do, you don't make eye contact. That's fair. But this was something that was like social media. It was everywhere. This was back in the days where I still... Why can't I eat dog food? Apparently I can eat it. You know, that's the thing. Apparently the way they make dog food is that it has to be edible by humans in case a human accidentally eats it. What is it? The Pizza Rat? Well, I guess this makes sense that you haven't heard of it. Because this happened in 2010. Hang on.
Live your best life.
One sec. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Live your best life.
This went viral.
Live your best life.
There was a picture of the Pizza Rat. Do you remember this? There you go. Pizza Rat. What the? What? Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get a clip of that later. That should hopefully teach Kanda a lesson. Now then. That took a while. I should head towards Purgatory again. Man. I think that's probably one of the funniest ways I've broken one of these games. Oh, shit. Oh no, we're taking this cutscene seriously, I guess. We're back to regular clothing. Thanks for the clip. Oh, man. That's the way he span around. Oh. Old ass phone. It's current for the era. Well, actually, it's not really. I don't think even I've used a phone like that.
真島の兄さん。
すまんのキルちゃん。驚かせてしもうて。
これは。
ま、俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。ま、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。ちょっと話がある。ついてき。
Oh no, I'm back to dressing this way.
Oh.
Last stop, Kiri-chan. The Colosseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet, so let's have our chin wagons aside, shall we? Chinwag.
懐かしいの。2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。桐生ちゃんとも戦おうたな。
今ここは。
ええ、もう1年くらい前から閉鎖しとるわ。いろいろ別の仕事が忙しくなってしもうたからね。
沖縄のリゾート開発のことか。
もう知っとったんか。
真島の兄さん、どうしてだ。あんたみたいな人がどうして沖縄のリゾートの利権なんかに。
大悟のためや。
大悟のためだと。
そうや。なんとかして大悟のやつを楽にしてやろうと思うて、俺はあの話に乗ったんや。
だが大悟は最後までリゾートの土地買収を拒んだ。その結果撃たれることに。
俺もな、正直訳がわからんのや。
真島の兄さん、沖縄のリゾート開発、あんた一人で描けるような絵じゃないはずだ。他に誰かこの話絡んでるやつがいるんじゃないのか。どうして何も答えないんだ。教えてくれ。
桐生ちゃんよ、こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
Ladies and gentlemen、 ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
闘技場の絶対王者。
Stripper suits. Just able to take it off in one swing.
赤眼の魔王 ってきた怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
I just went and added that clip to my story. Just, oh shit, that's one of the best ones I've had happen to me in a while.
やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ、手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで。蹴りゃちゃいや。
今ゴングです。
Oh, it's got a song. Hold on. Jeez. Oh, nice try. Yeah, this bullshit. See, this is what I mean. Like, okay, I've heard people complain that the combat of this one, why does Kiryu suddenly get a sword and be able to materialize stuff like a boat? But then Majima can split into 3. Like, I'm sorry. There's always been random bullshit in the combat. I handle that pretty well. That's new. It's not that new anymore.
Shusha Kiryu Kazuma!
I think it started with one of the Dragon games.
やっぱりごっついな。
But holy shit, that fight sucked the first time he split into 3.
ほな、約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ、
Took several attempts to beat him.
ほな、俺は一番奥の部屋で待っとくから、キルーちゃんも準備できたら奥に来てくれ。
I wish we would have fought him in this outfit, though.
Oh.
Kiryu-san. I saw the fight. That was incredible. You really held your own against the boss. Sorry, Nishida. Don't get me wrong. It's good to see you, but you caught me at a bad time. Oh, whoops. I was just happy to catch you at all, but no worries. I realize you got places to be. Wait, before you go, I wanted to tell you the Colosseum's up and running again. The boss really put his back into making that happen. We got quite the roster lined up already, so when you've got the time, you should throw your hat in the ring, Kiryu-san. Thanks for letting me know, Nishida. Maybe I will. Yeah, eh. Wait, can I take a picture?
撮るぞ。
Hold on. So it's like this. Then rotate.
集まれ。撮るぞ。集ま
I
れ。
can't make him smile. Gotta do the MySpace pose? What's the MySpace pose? I never had MySpace.
笑ってくれ。悲しい。怒り。はい。怒り顔だ。笑ってくれ。
There's only 4 expressions. Oh my god, I just noticed that even the women have... Okay. Fair enough.
奇跡の一枚だな。
Fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't look very, normal. But okay. The camera all the way up and facing down. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, yeah. And the duck lips and, like, yeah, yeah. And sometimes people are on their bed doing that. Now that you say that, yes. I remember plenty of pictures like that. Not of myself, but people I knew.
浜崎か。
ああ、奴は1年前東上会が沖縄のリゾート開発の土地買収に関わっていることを嗅ぎつけ利権を狙ったんやが
That was cool.
沖縄の土地買収から手を引いてしまう
Yeah, alongside writing in late speak, adding LOL to the end of every sentence,
浜崎組がリゾートの土地買収を継続
having XXX underscore booty sipper 420 underscore XXX at hotmail.com.
そして真島組には
It was all cool.
建物の建設に絡んだ利権を。
そうやでもどうしてそんなうまい話をわざわざ俺のところへ持ってきたんかわからんかったんやがいやこれではっきりしたわ
どういうことだ。
キリュウちゃんが見た
What's with the eyes, Vanna?
写真
Are you guilty of the MySpace pose?
何のために。
あの写真があれば東上海側で鈴木とつながっとったんは真島組っちゅうことでオチがつくそれがもしスキャンダルになって逮捕者が出たとしても鈴木と俺その後浜崎はやりかけたリゾート開発を一手に引き継いで大儲けやそんなとこちゃうか
なかなか食えない男だな。
Aside from the big hassle this would be, having an aquarium as your walls in your bedroom would be pretty cool.
もう一つ別の狙いがある
It'd be pretty soothing at night.
ええこの
Especially if you could control the ambient lighting.
カムロ町をこの手に収めたい
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things that just a high percentage of people did that. I'm not even going to poke fun.
カムロ町。
大悟が撃たれた後柏木の頭もやられたあの神田も桐生ちゃんに組み潰され今カムロ町はガラガラやもしかしたら浜崎は最初からこうなることを想定して絵を描いていたかもしれん
つまり奴の最終的な狙いは
カムロ町の占領それに
東上界の7代目か。
それだけじゃねえようだぜ。 久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
花屋。本当に久しぶりだな。
ああ。
まさかあんたがまだここで情報屋をやっているとは。
この真島さんにお願いして場所の曲がりをしてるってわけよ。2年前の抗争の後、俺らは行き場を失っちまったからな。
なるほどな。
で、さっきの話なんだが。
ああ、浜崎の本当の狙いだが、あんた何か掴んでいるのか。
I think the worst millennial thing I got reminded of was just the fact that men dressing nicely was called metrosexual for a while. It's just, no one says that term anymore. It's just a guy dressing nicely now. It doesn't matter.
これは
そうだ。お前さんが4年前に潰したあのジャガ
Metrosexual, jeez.
ラウカーロンだ。
どうしてラウか。
奴は4年前の事件の時、死んではいなかった。日本から姿を消し、本国に帰って復活の機会を狙っていた。
You've never heard that one? You never heard of someone being called Metro? Like a guy being Metro?
東上会の三次団体。
I think it was because of that Queer Eye show that that term kind of spread around.
その功績を買われて、一気に直系の若頭収まで浜崎組。
But we're talking like early YouTube. That's probably around the time that phrase was around.
何の写真だ。
テーブルの書類を見てくれ。これはジャガと浜崎組との間で交わされた沖縄のリゾートに絡む契約書だ。
なぜ浜崎がこんなものを。
浜崎はリゾートの地下に極秘裏に地下カジノを作る計画だったらしい。その経営権をジャガに任せる。
Nope. Well, okay, it makes sense that Vanna doesn't know.
契約書には書かれている。
どうやら浜崎は
It's a generational thing there.
政治家に食い込んでいたみたいだな。
一階の直系組織がここまでの絵を描いていたとは正直この俺でも予想はできなかった。
まさかここまで浜崎が動いていたとはな。
But look it up.
だが花屋、あんたどうしてここまで浜崎の動きを追っていたんだ。
実は半年前ある人間に依頼されたんだよ。
依頼？誰にだ。
堂島大吾だ。
なんやと？大悟があんたに依頼？
どういうことなんだ。
本来情報屋は依頼人の情報は教えられないんだが、大悟もあんなことになっちまったんだ。
This is high school time. Yeah, around that era. Give or take.
大悟は1年くらい前から東上会内部の裏切り者を探していた。
裏切り者？
Metro or metrosexual.
沖縄のリゾート開発。裏で政治家とつるんで動かそうとしている奴がいると。
Because but prior to that, it was like, okay, a guy that looks after himself and his looks and his skin and his hair
徹底的に調査員を送り込んで。
was unheard of.
それでこの写真が。
じゃあやっぱり大悟や柏木の頭を弾いたのも浜崎の仕業やったんか？
かもしれない。
かもしれん？違うっちゅうかい。
いや、
If I say so, you don't believe me?
気になってもう一度調べていたんだが、そうしたらある男に出くわした。
これは
驚いたか。まあお前に
Well, it has an entry in Wikipedia, so I'm not lying.
売り二つだからな。
It's a term for a man who is especially meticulous about his personal style, grooming, and appearance. It is often used to refer as heterosexual men who are perceived to be effeminate rather than adhering to stereotypical masculinity standards.
なんだこの絵は。
Apparently it originated in 1994, but then widespread use in the 2000s. So there you go.
ラウ・カーロ。
I have been paying attention to this.
あなたもご存知の通り、あの男は一筋縄じゃいかない。その写真の男、可愛い面したあんちゃんは桐生の弟分でね。そいつをさらえば桐生は出張ってくるしかなくなる。罠だろうとなんだろうとな。俺がお膳立てできるのはここまででしてね。ご存知の通り、うちは0歳。
You did not exist. Okay, in the 90s, no, but in the 2000s, yes.
ラウさん。
I'm talking about when it was used in the 2000s, like 2007-ish. 2007 to 2009. I don't want to hear it.
有什么事？把这个男的给我找出来。是。
That must be very inconvenient for them to be carrying that many big swords or blades.
リキア。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらし
You
い。
didn't go to a nice school. Yeah. I mean, you went to a nastier school than me, and I went to a school that was considered nasty. So.
もしもし。
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴、どうしたんですか。
お前、今どこに。
Well, not the nastiest, but in an area that was considered nasty.
なんだあれ。
どうしたリキア、何かあったのか。おい。
誰だお前ら。あ。うわ。
リキア。おい。リキア。
Riki is in trouble. I have to go save him. He had a kid bring a gun to school and then was able to come back to school. Okay, but you're from Texas, though. Doesn't surprise me. And I don't mean to say that as like a negative thing. It's more just if there's anywhere in the world where I would believe that would happen, it would be there.
So, you showed up after all.
Where is Rikia?
It's pointless to tell you, because you're going to die here.
I think the worst thing a kid ever brought to my school was a slingshot. Or Pokemon cards when they got banned. That's about as bad as, yeah, it got. Tell me where he is now.
He's at Shichifuku parking lot. Boss Lau and your friend will be there too. Or as Colorin likes to say, chicken fuku. Get some chicken fuku on the way.
The Shichifuku parking lot isn't far. We're definitely up to something. I should hurry. Shichifuku. Shichifuku. How do you pronounce that girl's name? I don't know which girl you're talking about. The last time I played that game was maybe 2 years ago. Possibly 3 at this point. Yasuko? Yasuko. Call her Sally. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a woman's name becomes something completely different by slang. Like Elizabeth becoming Buffy. Just what the hell are you planning? Where's Rikia?
He's at the open lot in Nakamichi Alley. I've got nothing else to say. You better find him or there's no telling what may happen to him.
I can't trust him, but I don't have any other leads. Gotta head to Nakamichi Alley. But first, Dragon Curry. Wish they had it separated like that. Yeah. I mean, again, it's something that unless you know how the Japanese language works and pronunciation, you're gonna get it wrong. It's like how in Spanish you need to learn that that 2 L's make a different sound. It's the same thing with Japanese. Like, once you know, it's pretty easy to work out the others. What the fuck? I'm sorry, that looks so weird. Oh shit, I don't know why that made me laugh. There's so many bullets in the back of his head and his head just vibrating. Head go brrr. Two L's is just rolling your R's. No, it makes a Y sound. So for example, Tortilla. You'd be tempted to say tortilla, but it's tortilla. So the L is a Y. The 2 L's are a Y. 1 L is a L, 2 L's is a Y. And then the moment you read that, anytime you see 2 L's, you know how to pronounce that in Spanish. And it's the same in Japanese. It's like, once you know how their language is broken up, it becomes easier. So their language is words will be split. Okay. So this word right here, for example, this is a basic lesson. So in terms of their language, right? Fu is one sound, then it's U, then it's Su, which is TSU, then it's Ki. So it's either 2 letters or 3 letters. So that's the tip. You just need to know which ones are which. So, and once you know that, you just look at it as groups of 2 and 3. So Fu, Yu, Su, Ki. If we take another example, right? Instead of trying to read the whole word, just read it 2 letters at a time. Kamuro. Kamuro. That's the basic lesson. Just always look at it in groups of 2 or 3. 2 letters at a time. Sometimes some This is their version of the double L. This is their version of the double L, the TSU. That's Su. It's a silent T. And that's my, like, high school level understanding of Japanese coming in handy. Two letters at a time. And if... So count... Okay, this is an easy one. It won't work all the time. But count the number of letters. If it's odd, that means there's a three-letter word and a three-letter sound in there. It won't work all the time due to math, but 2 and 3, that's all you gotta remember. So this one, Kurosuke. I'll just read them as we go. Okay, here's another one. So this is 8 letters, which is unfortunate. But it's not is Hayama. So this is another one. I is on its own, E. And then it's Shi, S-H-I. And then Yama, Ishiyama. Mr. Teacher Man. I mean, I'm not trying to be a Mr. Teacher Man. But if you watch Collar and play Yakuza, just sometimes the way she pronounces stuff. It makes me laugh. Before she learned how to say Kamarocho, it was Kamaruchio. Well, Shichifuku is Chicken Fuku. Yasuko is Sally. Sexy cowgirl. Probably sound the same. Yeah, but it's not like... That's just because you don't know the language, and that's fair enough. I know the basics. I'm not an... Now say this one for you. Okay, so that one, the letter A is just on its own, and then it's Rai. Rai. Stop. He's on the roof of the building in Nakamichi Alley. Please don't tell me the boss. I told you. I have a feeling Rikyo is really there this time. I'll head to Nakamichi Alley right away. And they also have certain things that let you know when to hold the sound as well. Again, just at a very basic level to get not perfect, but close enough. Just what I'm talking about is it'll get you through, I'd say, 80% of the language reading it. If you actually want to learn it, the Japanese alphabet is the way to start. And once you know the Japanese alphabet, in terms of the sound that their alphabet makes, then it becomes easy. But that's studying. I've been watching King of the Hill, and I'm very, very self-conscious right now that I'm not trying to be like Peggy, who thinks she knows Spanish but doesn't really. So I'm not trying to overreach here with my knowledge of Japanese. I know it's rather shit, but at least it gets by, and I could read names and words with some semblance of accuracy.
こうすればお前に会える。
But also, if you pay attention to the way they talk, you can hear it.
その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。
Peggy and her huge feet. Yeah.
俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐、それだけ。だから力也を。
The only thing that makes me laugh about Peggy is just the way she says things sometimes. Like the way she says Hank. And how she struggled to say penis. Pinus. She couldn't say penis. So she was saying happiness. Pinus. I don't think they've ever made a say vagina. Maybe they're saving that one. Horrible? What's horrible? Me speaking like Peggy or Peggy? You don't like the way I say pinus? Me trying to sound like Peggy, but Peggy is also awful. Well, I can't do it. I've said this before. I can't do American accents. I do my best. That's all you can ask for. I mean, you try and do an Australian accent. Okay, let me rephrase that. Try and do an Australian accent without saying "good day, mate" or "shrimp on the barbie." No, okay, without that one too. No. Wanker. I mean, that could be British. It's not exclusively Australian. C word? Okay, fine, you got me. I would say the C word. It's not because I'm trying to be, you know, politically correct or anything, but YouTube absolutely punishes the crap out of your video if you say the C word. So, you know, I've refrained from using it. I wouldn't hesitate if this was real life. Outside of the stream. Also, hey, Tizzy. Kevin, stop being a C word. Kevin. Why you gotta be such a C word?
あの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。力也。
なぜあの男は知ったはずでは。
おやっさん、あんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大吾中原を撃ったんだ。
優が桐生一馬か。
ああ。
Beautiful eyes.
え
Like I heard from my brother before.
Beautiful eyes. Is this Kiryu's dad? Nah. His adopted father, who was Yakuza, killed Kiryu's parents. He killed a bunch of other people. And he started an orphanage to take care of the kids. So Kiryu considered him his dad. He died in his hands. And so this guy has turned up at the start of this game and looks exactly like him.
どうした？まだ痛むのか？
いえ。兄貴、俺には何が何だか分からなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。
え？
俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って崎や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか？
はい。
I'm convinced one of the games in future will like look into his past, because they say that he was like Kiryu when he was younger.
おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
In fact, the new game they're working on is set way in the past before any of these characters were alive, so it's possible that game could be the one.
こんな場所があったなんて驚きです。
それで俺に話とは？
ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。
責任？
ええ。
I'm not sure if the timeline necessarily lines up. Oh shit. I forgot he did this.
これはどういうことだ？
But this guy is kind of an asshole, so... The other half of this game is looking into... You play as the bad guy. You play as not him, Baldy. This guy. So... Curious what that's about. Out of all the villains, I don't really remember him. I don't think he had as much impact as the others.
別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
はあ？己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃぐら。
Yeah, like a bull in a china shop. Yeah, I mean, Majima's more like Vegeta and Goku relationship, where they beat the crap out of each other, but they're best friends.
それで俺がキルの首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみやくれ。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたはどうせ覚えちゃいないんでしょうけど、私こう見えても結構強いんですよ。
See? Me, ne. 2 letters. 2. Instead of mine. Once you know, you know.
ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。おい、ミネ、おい、ミネ、ミネ。
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場界の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ。
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
ジャカが。
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれも お体にお気をつけて。それでは。
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか？
どういう意味ですか？
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任、あなたにもあるんじゃないですか？大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
I mean, the outfit is my choice. He wouldn't be dressed this way if this was the basic game.
ミネの坊やも顔に似合わず、えげつないけじめのつけ方しよるね。なあ、キルちゃん。まあ、これで跳ねっ返りの神田はもうおらん。黒幕の浜崎も今頃は魚の餌になっとるやろうし、もうキルちゃんや大悟の玉狙うやつもおらんようになって、とりあえず一件落着やね。
いや、まだだ。確かに浜崎は裏切り者。その浜崎組は全員ジャガに葬られて一件落着。ことはそう簡単じゃねえ。風間とそっくりな男、大悟を撃ったのが奴だとすると、そいつは一体誰の指示で動いてるんだ？
それに沖縄で中原を撃って土地の権利書を手に入れている。
リゾート開発の利権、そして登場界の掌握。一連の行動はこの2つを狙った浜崎とつながっているように思える。
だが浜崎に雇われていたのなら、あの状況で桐生と力也を救ってくれるはずがない。何にしてもまだ裏がありそうだな。
桐生、俺は浜崎の行方を追ってみる。花屋、あんた白鵬会峰の行動を洗ってくれ。
峰の
今回の騒動で東上会幹部が次々とやられた。残ってるのはここにいる真島と峰の2人だけだ。
なんや、俺のこと疑っとるんかお前ら。
疑っていたら本人の前で話すわけないだろ
う。分かった。白鵬会の動きと風間に売る2つの男、この2つを引き続き追おう。
真島の兄さん、あんたは頭がいなくなった風間組の連中をしっかりまとめておいてくれ。この騒動に乗じて漁夫の利を狙う他の組織に注意してほしい。
ああ。
桐生、お前も何か掴んだら連絡をくれ。
ああ。
じゃ、
早速行動するとしよう。何かあったらお互い連絡を取り合おう。
おう。ほな、風間組のお世話でもしてくるわ。
桐生、あの兄ちゃんはどうするんだ？
カムロ町はやはり危険だ。先に沖縄へ返す。
そうか、それがいいだろうな。襲われたばかりだ。途中まで送ってってやれ。
ああ、そうするつもりだ。さあ力也、沖縄へ帰るんだ。
はい。
もう始発が飛んでる時間だ。タクシー乗り場まで案内してやるよ。
大丈夫っす。一人で帰れます。
ジャカの連中に狙われたばかりだ。一人で行動しない方がいい。さあ、行こう。
はい、わかりました。
First things first, I need to make sure Rikia gets back to Okinawa. The least I can do is see him to a taxi.
大丈夫か？
はい。すみません、兄貴。俺、それなりに覚悟してこの町に来たつもりでしたが、全然足りてませんでした。いろいろ迷惑もかけちまって。
いいんだ、気にするな。今はお前にしかできないことがある。それを沖縄に戻ったらやってほしい。
はい。
I'm surprised none of this... Wait. What's this? Ah, this is where the rest of the gambling is. I was like, I'm surprised that none of the smutty minigames are here. Can you exchange for prizes, though? You can. Damn it. Excuse me? Chicken woman? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just a woman wearing it's just a woman wearing a mask. I think. I'm just buying all this stuff. Gawk, gawk, gawk. Is that your chicken sound? Wait, what do you sell? Ah. I still haven't found the Daytona soundtrack. I've been trying. That's her chicken sound? Uh-huh.
じゃあな、力也。気をつけて空港へ向かえよ。
兄貴、俺。
こっちのことは心配するな。それより、朝顔の子供たちが、中原が心配だ。この事件、
I haven't looked thoroughly, but I've been to most of the places in Kamurocho.
中原もまたいつ狙われるかわからない。中原が入院している今、流動一家と朝顔を守れるのはお前しかいない。頼んだぞ、力也。
はい、わかりました、兄貴。任せてください。
It showed it. Oh no, I know it did. Just I don't know if it was gok gok gok.
お気をつけて。
ああ、すぐに片付けて帰る。
ですからここが正念場なんです。ここで桐生を始末しなきゃ東上界の土地買収が止まっちまう。あの男は必ずそうしてきます。そうなりゃリゾート開発は元の木阿弥だ。だがここで桐生をやっちまえば立ち退きの件も一挙に片がつく。あとは総理の椅子まで一直線だ。ねえ鈴木先生。ええ、本当ですとも。先生ご自慢の SP をぶつけりゃいくら4代目だってひとたまりもありません。事件になるってそんなのも。
Can you make the sound that it made? The chicken sound? Make the chicken sound.
手に入れる利権に比べりゃへでもない。
Right now, just sit there and make the chicken noise.
では失礼します。これで鈴木は兵隊を送ってくる。必ずな。
よくやった。これでお前にもう用はない。
鈴木との橋渡し役は必要じゃねえか。あんたらが直接鈴木とつながれるってんなら一向に構わねえが。
ラウ総統は桐生一馬に固執していた。お前はそれを利用したのだ。桐生の名をちらつかせ、ジャカをお前の野望に巻き込んだ。その結果、総統は死んだ。お前がそそのかしたせいで、ラオ総統が死んだのだ。
ああ、その通りだ。実に良かったじゃねえか。
貴様。
桐生への復讐のために組織を私物化するような男が死んだんだろう。ジャカにとっちゃ器じゃねえやつが自滅してくれたんだ。いいことだろう。さらにだ。俺はあんたらジャカと手を組んでんだ。ラウ個人じゃねえ。このままいけばリゾート開発の利権はいずれあんたたちのものになる。将来的に1000億はくだらねえ金を生む利権だ。ジャカ中国本部様もその功績を高く評価するんじゃねえか。そこに加えて前総統閣下のラウの仇桐生の首まで取ったらどうよ。あんたは日本支部の総統をすっ飛ばして本部の幹部にだってなれちまうんじゃねえか。
もう一度だけお前の口車に乗ってやる。目を離すなよ。
はい。あとは野となれ山となれだ。
the phone.
そうだが、あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミヤ？あの時の防衛大臣のタミヤか。
こうして話すのは沖縄以来だな。ところで、俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ、1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ？あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか？
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ？
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか？
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ？リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろ。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思ってるなら。
You can't take this seriously with the sushi phone. Seriously? that's the part you can't take seriously? Not the leopard print sweater?
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
もしもし、桐生か。俺だ。どうした？
伊達さん、たった今防衛大臣のタミヤから電話があった。
なんだって？なぜお前に？
俺にもわからん。ただやはり東上会内部に政治家と未だつながっている勢力、そして
That's pretty normal there. Really?
話だ。俺は今から
Do you think it would be normal in Japan?
タミヤに会ってくる。
会いに行くってお前どうやって？
In a serious crime movie? Like imagine instead of Yakuza, you're watching something like The Sopranos. Italian mafia, and then Tony Soprano is like wearing a leopard a leopard sweater.
今セレナだ。すぐに出る。ミレニアムタワーに行けばいいか？
ああ、ミレニアムタワー前で落ち合おう。
Okay, let's count the number of people that are wearing leopard sweaters here, shall we? Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Alright, I'll stop. Well, just think of any serious crime TV show, movie. Doesn't matter. I don't think I could take that seriously. I think the sweater is more the thing that would take you out of it for me.
ラウの敵討ちだったら相手が違うぜ。
いや、違わない。お前さえいなければ前総統は死ななかったのだからな。
それでお前が後が。
Okay, imagine one of the Scream movies, and the main villain has a leopard print sweater.
お前に執着していたのか。よくわかったよ。貴様だけはここで殺す。
仕方ねえ。
This exact outfit. They're normal until they get exposed as the killer. I guess. I don't think I'd really take a killer as serious at doing this sort of thing. I don't know.
バカな。
ラウは部下を育てるのをサボってたようだな。せいぜい偉くなった夢でも見てる。
おい、キリュウ。
The killer has a black cloak with a mask, but that's fitting. A cloak? That's very shifty.
伊達さん、人聞きの悪い言い方しないでくれ。
Leopard print? Don't think so. It's not really threatening. But then again, I guess it doesn't have to be.
これでジャカは片付いたな。
そうだね。
ところで、タミヤから電話とは予想外の展開だな。
だがこれでいろいろとはっきりするはずだ。
だといいがな。キリュウ、タミヤは政界の切れ者だ。何か企んでいるかもしれん。用心するに越したことはないぞ。準備はしっかりとしていけよ。
ああ。
Okay. I should probably pop by here first and get some medicine. Just for safety's sake. Alright, I'll do. It's got 151 raffle tickets. Okay, well, I went to the passenger side in Australia. I always do this.
あんたがタミヤの使いの者か。
はい。タミヤ先生の第三秘書をしております。檜垣と申します。おや、そちらの方は確か京浜新聞社の。
ああ、京浜新聞社社会部の伊達だ。こいつとは俺がデカの頃から腐れ縁でな。
記者の方をお連れするわけには。
おいおい、現職の大臣が足を洗ったとはいえ、登場会って大組織の4代目と密会なんだぜ。俺をここに置いていくなら、俺は想像だけでいろんな記事を書いちまうことになる。連れてった方が何かと都合がいいぜ。
しかし。
すまない。伊達さんも一緒に連れて行かせてくれ。大丈夫だ。今日のことは記事にはしねえ。なあ、伊達さん。
おう、まあ
な。わかりました。とりあえず車にお乗りください。ご準備はよろしいですか？
ああ、いいぜ。
では先生のところへご案内いたします。お乗りください。
I don't know if that's really what it's called, the Diet Building. Could be just a bad translation. This looks like a town hall or a parliament house.
そっちは？
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。
Holy shit, that's a massive.
お前らも一杯やるか。
Okay, it just looks gigantic, I guess.
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだったな。あ
あ。それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。何が言いたい？お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
He orders Hibiki by the barrel. Yeah, one of my favorite things to think about. Jamie Oliver. If you don't know who he is, just British celebrity cook. Not quite as famous as Gordon Ramsay, but anyway, Jamie Oliver. Every one of his recipes, he always goes a little bit of olive oil. Always adds olive oil. Little bit of olive oil. And the thing that lives rent-free in my brain is that the man must have a silo of olive oil at his house. Like a giant barrel where he just has it and refills it with a hose. Just gallons of olive oil. That's why Uncle Roger hates him so much. Yeah, I mean, his recipes, they're simplified. Jamie Oliver was supplying Diddy. I think you're confusing olive oil with baby oil. I can't imagine people doing sexual things would want to rub themselves in olive oil.
Black Monday?
How many more Yakuza games I have left to play? Technically, I'm up to date. It's just this is a remake of one of the older ones. This is just a new one that's released. It's a remake.
アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を
I don't think rubbing yourself in olive oil would have the same effect as baby oil.
開発のノウハウの結晶、沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても得ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはでき
Do I officially know the Japanese underworld now? Sure, why not? I've also watched The Sopranos, so I know the Italian underworld too. I've watched Breaking Bad, so I know how to manufacture meth. I've watched Underbelly, so I know how to survive in the Australian crime scene. I've watched 007, so I know how to jump out of a plane with gadgets.
最新兵器の設計図だけでも数千億の利益を生む。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
それがブラックマンデー。
世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
つまり
I heard of Tokyo Vice on HBO. I have not.
ブラックマンデーを
I'll keep it in mind though.
とはいえ、俺は本気で法案を通す姿勢を見せる必要があった。そのために、
Yeah, just an expert in all things, basically. Thanks to all the games and movies I've watched.
拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり、俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木と。
I remember this Black Monday thing.
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気
I can't take it seriously because in Australia we have a different thing already. Like Black Monday, Black Friday, Black Saturday, they all fire disasters.
実行できるもんじゃねえだろう。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。話はまだ続くぞ。一息入れるか。
It's about an American journalist working for the equivalent of the New York Times of Japan and interviews people. Okay. And it goes to hostess and Yakuza members. Interesting. Alright, so this time the military base expansion bill was a ruse to lure out Black Monday, a notorious arms trafficking group. You good, Kiryu? Keeping up with all this new info? Yeah, for now. Good to hear. Alright. Once you're ready, let's go back to the topic at hand. Take a break. I feel like this selfie... Come on. No one wants to ever take a selfie. What's the point of this feature if no one poses with me? There's the MySpace angle. No one wants to look. I haven't seen anyone in public want to pose yet.
ブラックマンデーをおびき出すためのとんでもない計画を進めてたのは分かったが、そんなのあんた一人で実現できるはずがないってところからだな。
この計画には協力者がいる。名は風間ジョージ。
風間だと。
風間ジョージは東上会の元幹部、風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
あの男が おやっさんの弟。
風間に似てるって男のことだな。
ああ。
弟ってことなら似てるのも納得だ。
I think at this point the only games I haven't played in this series are the ones that are stuck on PS3 and probably will never get remakes because they didn't sell well.
知らなかったのか。そうか。
Like one of them was a weird zombie spin-off and the other one was another one set in the samurai era.
間柄じゃなかったからな。あの兄弟は。
どういう関係だったんだ。
両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟のジョージは血を分けた唯一の兄弟。
And I think the samurai one was only in Japan as well, so there's no English version.
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだんだよ。
まさか風間の弟の職業って
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課。今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いているんだからな。
その口ぶりじゃあんたと風間ジョージは。
ああ、ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期だった。唯一無二の親友だ。今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったっていうのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いているのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA、アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
CIA だと？
うん。また少し休憩しよう。話はまだ中盤に。
I think this is the first time they do this sort of thing. Or it's just, take a break, man. You've watched a lot of stuff. So Tamiya's collaborator was none other than Shintaro Kamaza's younger brother. Seems like all the pieces are finally fitting into place. Yeah, and it's starting to become clear that he was the one who shot Daigo. But there's still more we don't know. Let's hear out what he's got to say. Are you sure? Are you paying attention, Kiryu-san? Let me jingle some keys. Okay.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟、風間ジョージが今は CIA の諜報員をしているって話だったな。
CIA もブラックマンデーを追っている。だからジョージにとって今回の計画は CIA から下された指令でもあるんだ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことをしたんだ？
やはり大悟や中原を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを？
今回の一件、CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ？
ブラックマンデーを誘い出すには基地拡大法案を順調に進める必要がある。だから土地買収に抵抗する奴らが 障害とみなされたってことか。
だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう。お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て？
お前らに話しても分かるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
そんな男だからこそ。すまん、一服させてくれるかな。
This guy needed 3 breaks. 3 breaks. The CIA will do whatever it takes to catch Black Monday. So, to that end, Tamiya draws up the military base expansion bill to acquire the new BMD. Then his CIA friend works behind the scene to back the plan. But why shoot Daigo and Nakahara? Why kill Kashiwagi-san? The only person who can answer that is Joji Kazuma himself. See, I'm stuck in here. There's nothing I can do. Just seeing if he has a secret stash.
Ah. それであんたの頼みたいことってのは何なんだ。
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは。
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ。
トーマは2週間前勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏に
Jump out of the window.
だから
I don't think you can.
計画を動かせる男に
What's that going to achieve?
それは誰だ。
極道だよ。東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰か。
こうなった以上トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か。
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは
風間ジョージだ。
Freedom.
最後の一服をさせてくれ。話はここからが核心だ。
So he wants you to save Toma and Joji Kazuma. Well, his closest friend is trying to kill his former secretary. Of course he'd do something about it. Yeah. You know what? This is why I remember this. It's because this whole thing taking breaks. I can't believe they didn't streamline this. Or this is exactly how it went down in the original. Multiple breaks.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だっていうのか。
そうだ。
All we had to do is take these lies and make them true somehow. Yeah, yeah. Freedom.
利権のすべてを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに。
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくてリゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中峰とも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だった峰が東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマと峰、それに CIA とあんたの目的、ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
Does he need another break?
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。 このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう？
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし、行くか。
ああ。
これすげえ数だぜ。
伊達さん、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生、
頼んだぞ。
The action run with all this on. They got riot shields. Oh, good, they got guns. I was worried they wouldn't. Ow. Okay, no, this is why I bought medicine. Damn it, not him. It's a waste. Okay, this is going to get very annoying very quickly. I had to pick the harder difficulty. God. Please tell me I don't have to fight every single one of the dudes surrounding me with the shields. It seems like I might have to. Okay, no good. That's fine. Just man blocking in these games. Okay.
どれだけ数がいるんだ。
Classic.
ケリュウちゃん、どこや？ここだ。おお、よかった。てっきり引きこもってしまったかと思ったわ。ええから早よ乗れ。あ、
See, best friends.
Hamasaki 一人だけ逃げおせようってのは虫が良すぎるんじゃないか。
おいおい、勘違いするなって。俺はジャカ中国本部から増援を呼んでくるだけだ。すぐ戻って桐生の首は必ず。
確かにお前の口車になら本部も乗せられちまうかもな。
そうだろ。だから
けどなんなことはもうどうでもいい。俺らはてめえのせいで人生が台無しになった。このむしゃくしゃをぶつけてだけなんだよ。いいよな、浜崎。
話が通じねえんじゃ。お手上げだ。
そうか、分かった。浜崎の行方が完全に消えたらしい。まあ死んだんだろう。ジャカをいいようにこき使ってたからな。そんな折だ。早速君たちが協力を申し出てくれて実に助かるよ。
こちらこそ、うちの浜崎が飛んだ集隊を改めて沖縄リゾート開発は私にお任せください。
This guy has such a dead on the inside voice.
ええ、浜崎がいかにぬるかったか、本物の極道のやり口ってのを近いうちにご覧に入れますよ。
吉高、吉高、
おじさん。
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ？
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。 吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
吉高。
おじさん。
Did they just take the PS3 visuals from this? This looks so crusty.
吉高は頭がいい。
This looks like a PS3 game. I think they just took the visuals from the PS3 here. It's okay. I bet in the new game mode where you're playing as him, they'll probably expand on this.
おじさ
And now we're back to 4K.
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長？
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
So from what I've read, the new story involving him, it kind of interweaves, so there's no good time to start playing it.
消してくれ。
しかしこれで安易に沖縄には行けなくなっちまったな。
俺一人で行く。
何？だが沖縄には白鵬会の連中も大勢いるんだぞ。少しでも戦力があった方が。
そうやできるじゃん。なんやったら真島組全員今すぐ沖縄に行かせてもええねんで。
いや、いいんだ。
どうして？
俺は今回の一件ずっと朝顔のことだけを考えて動いてきた。正直大悟や登場会のことも気にはなる。だが沖縄のことはあくまで俺個人の問題なんだ。
せやけど沖縄は今 CIA と白鵬会で入り乱れとる。そうも言ってられへんやろ。
大丈夫だ。沖縄に行けば俺は一人じゃない。
え？
沖縄には流動一家や俺の仲間たちがいる。俺はこの沖縄で起こった戦い、沖縄の人間と一緒に戦いたいんだ。
そっか。それが桐生ちゃんの本音やな。
ああ。
ほならしゃあないわ。好きにせえ。
真島。
こいつは言い出したら頑固やで。だってさ、あんたも知っとるやろ。
そりゃまあそうだが。
桐生ちゃん、あんたが留守の間、登場会は真島組が責任持って守る。せやから安心して行ってこいや。
真島の兄さん。
I'll head out to Okinawa once I'm all set. I don't think there's anything left to do. Let's just double check. Oh, I'm wrong. That one just appeared. All right. I don't know if I want to do the photo rally stuff now. Like, that hardly seems worthwhile at the present. Okay, let's get prizes from her. Miss dead on the inside.
どうせ外れるかも。特賞です。
服が来たな。どれにするかな。
Oh. Well, I'm not doing the baddie thing anymore, so it's not really... Okay, I guess pick that. It sucks that I found Chicken Woman once I was done with the baddie mode. Would have been nice to have Chicken Woman earlier on. Daddy, how am I gonna find Daddy now? What's wrong? Did you and your dad get separated? No, the wind blew away my balloon. The really big one that was to help Daddy find me. No more baddies? Nah, I finished it last night. There's no more content for it. I mean, I could rank up my squad to maximum, but that's just if I want 100% it. Huh? What is this nonsense? He needs to see the balloon so he can find me. I gotta get it back, but I don't know how. How? I don't fully understand, but it sounds like that balloon has special significance. In that case. You wait here. I'll go get your balloon. What? Really? Sure. Now dry your eyes and wait for me here in the park, okay? Okay, thank you. If I run, I might be able to catch it. But I should hurry. Okay, we've officially gone back to nonsense again after serious crime drama. What? Wait, I got it right away? Once our music video wraps, the record company will have no choice but to accept my future stardom. My grand debut is so close I can almost taste it. This song's gonna be a chart buster for sure. Yeah. Damn, the balloon got caught in the wind from that huge fan. Couldn't these guys do this somewhere else? Okay, that's a cameo. It's gonna pop. I mean, it should float away more. Oh, come on. Fuck! Shit. Classic me and the QTEs. No, it's okay. I still got this. Huh? The best way to do up a fish is on a Shichirin grill. It's not quite hot enough. Fan the flames. Crank it up to 100%. Shit, really? The balloon got caught in the gust from them fanning that Shichirin grill. That Rockstar was also a cameo. And like a dragon, you summon him and he summons wind for you. What is this, a drone balloon?
Yosh.
Okay, I finally got this balloon cornered. I want to test out my new mail order rifle so bad, but where am I going to find a decent target? Huh? And what should appear before me but a balloon that'll make the perfect target?
Nani?
Wait, what? Is that a toy gun? Hey, hold on, stop. Don't shoot that balloon. What's his problem? Well, whatever. Aiming down sights. No, he's gonna pop the kid's balloon. Protect it at any cost. Ah! The hell's wrong with this guy? Risking his life like that? It's just a balloon. But I've got to admit, that was pretty impressive. New adversary registered. Falling back for now. Ow. Ugh. This damn wind. It's okay, the leopard sweater was bulletproof. Oh, come on. I'm better than this. Fuck. Oh my god. This is not funny. Wait. Wait, come back. It landed up on that building. I've got to grab it before it gets swept away again. Not good. If it gets caught in the exhaust stream from that air conditioner unit, who knows how far it'll fly. Ugh, almost there. That was a close one. It took way longer than it should have. I've got to head to the park and give the kid back his balloon.
Oh.
Hey, it's you! Hi. I found your balloon. This is the right one, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. Now I can meet up with Daddy. I still have no idea how that's supposed to work. Hiroto. Huh? Daddy. Hiroto, what are you doing all the way out here? I really wanted to see you. I thought if I brought our balloon to you in Kamurocho, you'd see it and come find me. But then the wind took it away. This nice man went and got it for me, though. You don't say. Sorry for all the trouble, sir. I've had to be away from my family for work. I only get time to talk to my son on the phone maybe once a month. Wow. Sounds like you're pretty busy. When I lived at home, we'd often go out on weekends, like to the mall or an amusement park. Hiroto kept getting lost, so I made him hold a red balloon with a picture on it, so it'd be easier to find him. I see, so this picture is like your family crest, huh? A tanuki. You're good at drawing. It's a cat. Sorry. So anyway, I got reassigned at work and moved here. I have to live away from my family, and I'm busier than ever. So, when I heard from one of my co-workers that a stern man was chasing a red balloon through Kamurocho today, I could hardly believe my eyes when I saw you holding our balloon, so I followed you here. Sorry about that. No worries. You have no idea how much it means for me to see Hiroto here. I'm happy to see you too, Daddy. But Hiroto, this place isn't as safe as it is at home. I'm glad you're okay, but don't do anything so dangerous again. Mummy's probably worried about you. Okay. Sorry. How far did this kid travel on his own? Like what, he's 8? It sounds like he lives a fair distance away from his dad now. Did he hop on a train all by himself? I was only trying to provide for my family, but you must have missed me a lot to have done this, Hiroto. Yeah, I just wanted to see you. Then that settles it. Oh. I've got all sorts of meeting with different clients today, but I think I'm going to cancel them all. I want to spend time with my son. Hiroto, tell me what you want to do, and we'll do it. Sure, I'm a businessman, but I'm your father first. It's time I took my first ever day off. Oof. As you should. Why not? Every now and then. Take the chance to make up for some lost time. I will. Thank you so much for your help. Here, please take this. I'm not changing my phone design. I've landed on my final phone design already. There is no way I could make it better. It's already peaked in terms of design. Something as simple as a balloon brought them together. Maybe I should hand out balloons at Morning Glory just in case one of the kids get lost while they're out. Or, no. They'd get too excited and find a way to fill the entire orphanage with balloons. Wouldn't want the whole place to fly away. Yeah, I'd better not. But does the kid get a new balloon constantly, or does the kid have access to helium and is therefore filling the balloon up, you know? Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't make this phone better. This is as good as this phone's gonna get. Though, again, I am thoroughly impressed at the amount of decoration options you can do. Animal Crossing, again, I'm saying this again about a Yakuza game, but Animal Crossing needs a designer that, like, that robust. Be able to paint stuff on it if you want, but then you have stickers and stuff. It seems like lately they've been doing a lot of things where it's just like, why doesn't Animal Crossing have this? The child owns a major stake in a helium consortium. I mean, that's a smart investment. Helium's only going to increase in price. There's only so much helium left on the planet. You guys heard about that? That apparently helium's going to run out within the next 40 years. Novelty balloons will stop being a thing, and it's only going to be used for simple things. Not balloons, just simple applications that are more serious than balloons. Wait, I said simple. I meant industrial. Jeez, what's wrong with me? This is going to be one of these generational things that kids won't understand one day. They'll be like, what do you mean balloons used to float in the air? What? How? Well, you see, Sonny, back in my day, that was this gas you would fill the balloon up with that would cause it to float. You used to be able to get it for free from a clown. Oh, Grandpa, you're so silly. That doesn't work. Balloons don't just float on their own. Yeah, actually, they'll be shocked. We used to suck the air in to make ourselves sound funny. I think I can upgrade my health again. How much is power? Yeah, power's 500. Alright, we're going back to Okinawa. There's still a couple of karaoke songs I need to do back in Okinawa. Some of these attacks are so impractical. But they do make me laugh. Alright, we're going back. Sorry, whilst that was happening, I went to turn on the air conditioning. It was getting a little stuffy in here, and I heard my computer fans kind of starting to go crazy. I told Tammy I'd save Toma, but where do I start searching for him? I want to swing by the orphanage first and check up on the kids, though, since I have been gone for a while. Alright, I need to change my outfit, since this is old. We need a new outfit. Oh wait, you just walk in. I'm an idiot. Alright, so let me go through the stores individually. Okay, I'm gonna check Mahjong and just see what the prizes are. I know how to play now. This is what these games have done to me. I've learned how to play Mahjong. It's only if the prize is worthwhile. Oh, they don't have... Okay, no, this is just purely for money then. Never mind. No, I'm good. I'm not 100%ing this one. I have 100% Yakuza 0. That's enough. What's my badge of honor? Okay. Darts, pool. Pool might have different rewards here. But there's a couple of karaoke songs I haven't done. She has specific ones. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づき きました。
This is great. Oh, never mind. The game where she becomes a pop idol, I swear, every single one of the songs she sang got stuck in my head. Because of the sheer number of times I had to listen to them. Fuck! God damn it. I was doing so well. That's as good as my rhythm gameplay got. Holy shit, I'm tired. Alright, what's the other song she's got? I mean, I would have gotten a lot better if just that one little part I didn't fuck it up. Okay, and this is the other one. This is going to be deceivingly simple again, isn't it? Okay. Okay, this is fine. Even I can keep up with this. Alright, good shit. I don't think I've messed up that... Yeah, I was gonna say. But that one was easy. I mean, it wasn't bad. Alright, I'm gonna do this one again because this one distracts the ever-living crap out of me. And I know I can do better. I just realized we're with a child here. And the song choice. Ah, fuck, I've already... Pay attention. Don't get distracted. Lock in. I don't know. I think I did better. Alright, I'll take it. Slightly better. Okay, I think that's all the karaoke done. Let me check the pool hall and see if there's unique rewards here. Wait, it's not here. Where's the entrance? Here. Yeah, no, it's not unique. It's the same. Okay. Darts didn't have any rewards, I don't think. Okay. I want... The print club isn't rewards, just photos. Oh, no, but then that should follow the same rules. Golf here should have the same gambling hall, casino. I might check them out. Alright, for now let me change outfits because this is what I wore last time. Alright, new outfit. We're erasing prior ones. It can look like that character from Demon Slayer. Isn't there something else to go with this? Where's the rest of it? What? Okay. Spam shit. Well, there's nothing here that really goes with it. I mean, I could do that. No, we wear shorts. There's nothing else. Just mix the two together. Do Japanese and Western wrestling. Cultures clash. Oh my god, you can still do the makeup. Okay, that's one. Because it lines up. Holy shit. No, okay, fine. No, okay, fine. Alright, but see, I don't feel like shoes would go well here either. Unless we have big, massive boots, you know? But I don't think there are any. These are dress shoes. Just, at this point, just be barefoot. Yeah, sure. That's the outfit, I guess. Why did you have to do a close-up of the feet? Why? Okay, I guess this is what we're wearing. Okay. Oh god, alright. Alright, I forgot how this looked like from the back. Well, enjoy the view. Gonna catch some butterflies. No, let's go back to the orphanage. I'm surprised they didn't go the full wrestling attire. Well, I've had the question answered, like, how far does that tattoo? You know, I've played so many Yakuza games, and I've only ever seen the top half of that tattoo, and now I know what the rest of it looks like. Information I wish I didn't have at this point. But here we are. In all fairness, I think we're up to the point in the story where he does wrestling anyway. God damn it.
Nakahara. Mo, 動いても大丈夫なのか?
待たせたな、兄弟。
中原、もう体は大丈夫なのか?
ああ、何発か食らっちまったが、これでくたばるほどやわじゃねえよ。
I love how no one's asking any questions.
兄貴、俺を助けたあの男のことは何か分かったんですか?
ああ、奴は俺の育ての親、風間のおやっさんの実の兄弟で CIA の諜報員だ。
CIA？ 力也を助けた男ってのは俺が撃たれた時にいた男だな。なんだって CIA が俺を狙ったんだ。
CIA はある目的のために日本に潜入している。詳しくは話せないが、その目的のために奴らはこの朝顔の事務所が必要だ。
How old am I, honestly? Just... Oh, man. I'm just so easily amused.
この土地を利用した計画が予定通りに進む必要があったんだ。
リゾート開発か。
そう。そしてそれに伴う沖縄の基地拡大。そして新たな軍備配置法案の実現だ。
兄貴、俺全然わからないですけど、なんで CIA はリゾート開発と基地拡大計画に手を貸すみたいなことしてんすかね。
え？それはお前あれだよ、あれ。そう、アメリカが儲かるからじゃねえかよ。
へえ、そうなんすか。
しかし兄弟、そんな話あんたどこから？
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
タミヤだと？大物政治家じゃねえか。
タミヤは俺に部下である政治家を救ってほしいと頼んできた。沖縄のトーマだ。トーマを救った。
I may have to change this outfit if we're not doing sub stories. This is too distracting.
トーマは今回のタミヤと CIA の共謀を深く知りすぎた。そして自分自身の意志で勝手に行動し始めた。その結果 CIA から狙われることに。
しかしそれはタミヤにとっても都合が悪いんだろう。なぜタミヤはトーマを助けてやるんだ？
タミヤも古いタイプの人間ってことだ。可愛い自分の部下を見殺しにはできないそうだ。
政治家ってのは自分の損得でしか動かねえもんだと思っていたが、そんな野郎もいるんだな。
ああ、俺はそのトーマを救うために沖縄に戻ってきた。
The makeup, man, it really, really does line up well, doesn't it? And now he's gonna play the phone. Oh my god. Holy shit. The whiplash.
これからトーマを探すつもりだ。
トーマは今日、トーマのブレインたちと会議を行っている。
I can't. It's clipping into his face.
県庁か。
沖縄のリゾート開発
God damn it.
内容が内容
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's my finest work.
今夜は県庁に泊まり込むことになる。
Years of graphic design training has led to this moment.
おそらく今日は動かない。勝負は明日だな。
明日か。
明日会議がいつ終わるかわからんが、その後はフリーになっている。ジョージが狙うとするとその時だな。俺の部下にトーマの行動を見張らせておく。会議の後どこへ向かうか分かったらまた連絡する。どちらにせよ今日はこちらも動けない。ゆっくり体を休めておけ。ただし明日いつでも動けるようにしておいてくれ。
ああ、分かった。
それじゃ
タミヤからだ。トーマは今県庁で会議らしい。それが終わるまで CIA も手は出さないだろう。
そうか。時間ができたのなら少し子供たちと遊んでやったらどうだ。お前さんがいない間みんな寂しそうにしてたぜ。
ああ、そうだな。そうするよ。
みんな兄貴の話を聞きたいみたいですよ。
力也、そろそろ行くか。
あ、はい。
ん？どっかへ出かけるのか？
ああ、今日は病院で検査入院なんだ。明日にはまた顔を出すよ。
そうか。気をつけてな。
俺たちは親父を送ったらまた顔出しますんで。それじゃ。
Tell me it'll follow up tomorrow, so I better take this time to rest. Okay, well, we're not going to right away. Perfect outfit for some cooking. I need to top up my dragon bentos. Ah, right, it doesn't keep the clothing. The game is like, this is how you should be dressed up right now. Careful cooking like that. Yeah, you don't want any grease spitting. It's okay. I'm clothed. I'll do some of the other ones as well, just to make it varied.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ここだ。ほ。よし。ほ。さすがだね。ほうか。ほ。よし。
Man. Alright, I got that one. 0.28 seconds to spare. I don't usually get that one. I had to lock in on that one. That one is so hard, the button input one. I might actually get it perfect for once. God. Wait. Ah. It's okay. I still got it. It gets so fucking chaotic at the end. And I'm terrible when things are like that, where multiple things are going off at the same time and I have to control them all. I think we're looking good. That perfect. It's the best I've done. Alright. This one's got the egg one. I haven't done well with the egg one either. Fuck! Damn it, it's gone. I pressed one of the wrong directions. This is almost like brain training to some degree. It's just reflexes and memory. Fuck! Alright, this one's gone too. I peeked. Should have stopped. Should have called it quits. Touch your tummy and rub your head thing. I can't do that. I can do it very short term, but then after a while I start messing it up. It's alright, the others let me make up for it. Alright. That should be enough. It's just... Oh, right. I forgot about the golden statue. Okay, I'll do one of these as well, just in case I need a little extra money. I mean, this one. It's like in the middle. I think this is my favorite one, though. It's very creative. A different way to do a racing minigame. No, no, no. Okay, we're fine. Fingers are okay. Go, go, go. Sorry, I just love that sound he makes. It just sounds like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. My crops are ready. Need to feed the animals. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter too much. Let's go for the long-term stuff. We'll see if there's anything going on the beach before we call it a night. I think this one has a more closer to traditional Animal Crossing, which is just a small area. You catch bugs, you fish, you tend to your villages. My swimming trunks are a tad revealing. This is loungewear. This is the everyday outfit. Barbecues, business meetings, a trip to the library. You name it. This is the outfit. Weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, quinceañeras, 4th of July, Australia Day. Mardi Gras. Olympics. Coronation ceremony. Royal wedding. The only thing missing is a little animation that shows what you caught. I guess I should make sure my fish supplies for the food are still okay. I got plenty of vegetables. Fish is more the issue. One round should do. Ah, no, accident. Damn it. Exit. Yes. I didn't mean to do another one. It's alright, it was just basic bait. I can get that back easily. I might change my outfit. It's not that this isn't funny, it's that if I'm not doing sub-stories and I have to listen to what's going on, it's way too distracting. If we do sub-stories, I'll swap back to it, but let me do something that I'm not just gonna... It's way too distracting. What? The fuck is this? Alright, I'm gonna go with something a little more boring. Just so I can pay attention to what's going on. It's not that distracting. See? We're fine. I can't believe there's no just sunglasses. This is the closest I got. Oh no, there we go. No, that's better. There we go. Okay. The goggles. Yeah. There we go. This is less distracting. I think I need to replace the playlist as well. It's been a while. Hang on. I just want stuff that I haven't heard as much. Okay. Yeah, this seems good.
Yosh.
I still haven't heard from Tamiya, who was supposed to call me today.
Oh, 兄弟。
中原、検査はどうだった？
万事問題なしだ。順調に回復してるってよ。
親父、まだ無理は禁物だって医者が言ってたじゃないですか。安静にしててくださいよ。
うん。分かってるよんなことは。
その様子じゃすぐに良くなりそうだな。
But the phone, I'm not changing it. I don't care. I don't care. The phone is staying this way. Distracting or not.
先ほど終わったようだ。部下の連絡によると、トーマはプライベートで飲みに出たらしい。
そうか。だが、あんたの部下が近くにいるなら、トーマに事情を話して、身柄を確保した方が確実じゃないのか。
今沖縄にいる部下は政治家ではあるが、俺にとって情報員のような存在だ。
This man has run into a hostess cafe and stolen a waitress phone. I think he's picked up a random secondhand phone because he just doesn't give a shit.
そう言われればそうだな。奴は実際あんたを裏切ったことになる。素直に話を聞くとも思えんな。それでトーマがプライベートで飲みに行きそうな場所は
おそらく初町だ。彼のお気に入りの店がある。
初町か。店の名前は
I just realized his shorts. Have you ever seen... Okay. I'm sure everyone has seen this, but there's a pillow or a cushion, a couch cushion, that has that exact same texture to it, and you swipe your hands over it and it flips it over. Except that's what his shorts are made out of.
初町でポールダンスのショーをやってる店か。わかった。探してみよう。
Yes, sequence that you flip.
俺は彼を殺したくない。
ああ、任せろ。必ず守ってみせる。それよりリゾート開発、いや土地買収の中止の件は任せたぞ。
心配はいらん。約束は守る。それが俺の政治家としての信念だ。
Baron Hatsumashi with pole dancing.
兄貴、どうしたんですか？
今タミヤから連絡が入り、トーマの居場所が分かった。
じゃあ兄貴、その
I guess we're dressed appropriately for pole dancing.
今から向かう。力也、ミキオ、すまないがお前たち、また留守を頼む。
はい、任せてください。兄貴の方こそ気をつけて。
ああ。
Damn it. Quickly before we go.
ありがとな、
I need to find a bar in Hatsumachi with pole dancers. Guess I'll swing by Churabar and ask. Moo moo. I like the cows we have. They look very dirt face. Any new sub stories? Any sub stories? Oh, Kiryu-chan. What's with the face? You alright there? Yeah, just running an errand of sorts. Mia-san, do you know a place with pole dancing? Say what? Pole dancing? You're feeling a little pent up, are you? You got the wrong idea. I'm not interested in watching a show. I just have some business there is all. Uh-huh, sure you do. It's okay, Kiryu-chan. Your secret's safe with me. Well, if someone's got business in a place with pole dancing, there's only one spot in town they can go to. That's the Canal Grande, a cabaret in Hatsumachi. It's right next to the Mahjong parlor, if memory serves. Pretty big place. Can't miss it. Clientele's mostly rich guys, bigwigs. You know the type. Canal Grande in Hatsumachi. Gotcha. Thanks, Mia-san. I can always count on you to know where to find sexy lady dancers. Hey, watch your mouth, will ya? If Tsubasa heard you, I'd catch hell. My bad. Anyway, by the looks of it, you're gearing up for a fight. Yeah. I hope it doesn't come down to that, though. You think there'll be a tough match? Maybe you ought to head upstairs and get in more practice. I mean, think about it. Local man, aka you, killed in brawl at pole dancing club. Personally, I'd be mortified. I would be too. Thanks for the advice, Mia-san. He's right. You never know what might happen. I should train and restock my supplies before I head to the cabaret in Natsumachi. I'm okay. I think I'm trained enough. I made a bunch of food. What the hell is this from? Dreams? Oh, the game Dreams. I've never played that game before. Hey pal, you got an hour? Why don't you step this way? Our pole dancers will blow you away like how they do in the States. Toma might be in here. Well, how about it, sir? The show's just started too. Sure, I'll take a look. Sweet, you won't regret this, sir. Did one of our girls catch your eye? Truth be told, this is my first time here. Yeah, right this way, sir. We'll get you the best seat in the house. This is the kind of place where you have to print your sign like that and not have it as physical letters. Because vandalism will definitely be a thing with a place called Canal Grande. Don't give me those eyes. We're conducting business here. Important business. At a strip club? No, they're not strippers. They're pole dancers. There's a big difference. There may be overlap sometimes, but this is classy in the sense that they're not taking off their clothes. They're just dancing on a pole.
Mate! タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。
People get dancing poles in their living room. Does that mean? I'll stop. I'm being an idiot.
動くな。あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
逃げろ。
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬、覚悟。
This would be so distracting if I was still in the wrestling outfit and you could see his butt. Oh god, I'm not doing much damage to him. Ugh. Jeez. What the hell is this music? That's what I would expect to be like fighting Zoro or something. Should have trained. There's only one more training level I can get. I'm almost at peak strength. This is the harder difficulty as well, so I would imagine it's skewed in a way that even if you get everything unlocked, it's going to be difficult. The fuck? He just took like... How much health did he take away from me just from that? God, oh my god. Alright, we have to go dragon mode on this one. Dude. Okay, we have hit recovery. Do it. I'm just gonna eat an entire dinner for 3 in his face. And then... Oh man, he doesn't let me do it. Alright, dragon time. Right? I don't want to die. He hurts. What? Oh, he didn't die. God damn it. He had like 1 health left. That was so anticlimactic. I thought, cool finisher. Perfect finisher. And nope. He needed 1 more hit.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなた本当に先生に頼まれてここに？
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを？
わからないか？
俺は勝手に一方的に辞表を出して、それも計画にとって致命的な情報まで持ち出し、そんなの決して許されるはずは。
ああ。お前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を？
あ
あ。なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを？
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前は自分の信念を貫き通した。タミヤはそれが嬉しいんだ。
先生、自分でも気づいてはいたんです。鈴木に、ミネにいいように利用されているってことは。その上自分の尊敬する先生にとんでもない迷惑をかけるということも。でも俺は自分の気持ちに嘘をつくことができなかった。きれい事じゃない。沖縄の中だけで金を生み続けるシステム、リゾート計画は絶対に必要だ。だからそのためなら自分なんかどうでもいい。たとえ悪党に利用され先生に泥を塗ることになったとしても、沖縄の未来のためになりさえすればそれで。
お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
宮先生。すみません。すみませんでした。I think 2/3 of the way now. Ish. So this is like what I'm supposed to be wearing if I didn't have a choice in outfit.
寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。それで
You sure it's alright for you to let Toma go like this? Why are you asking? You're the one who told me in the first place to stop. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, you're not one to defy the CIA's orders. That's why I thought you wouldn't back down even if you lost to me. You're not entirely wrong. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the desired results, and not the means. So Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to get those results. I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. Tell me the truth. Were you really the one who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation now that you're involved. Please. As you know, Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima were pulled into a conspiracy to ensure the military expansion bill could pass. Under normal circumstances, there would have been no need to shoot them. What? The one who made that call was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land. But what happened to Daigo Dojima was due to a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? Dojima panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I went for my gun. Then before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your colleague fired first. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in was go for his gun. And this other agent, is he one of those foreigners who attacked me in Kamurocho? Yes. Though we try our best to avoid taking lives even with the mission at risk, we simply had no choice back then. Still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel guilty over what happened. But you're not the one who shot them. True, but we've only arrived at this point because of the CIA's agenda. All I can do now is apologize to you and, if possible, to both men impacted by all of this. You can, at least to Nakahara. He's already been discharged from hospital. Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, I don't have the clearance to meet him. Nor can I discuss anything with him. What we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. The CIA won't even let you meet with him. That's just how it is. I've taken many lives myself in this line of duty. It's something no agent can avoid, and something they can't even atone for. That's the hardest part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself, then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Dojima as well, once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo. Do you know where he is? I'm assuming you don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk that information leaking. That's so. Are you absolutely certain nobody else knows his location? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that. Well, I only know what Kashiwagi-san told me. Why does it matter to you? Let me ask you something.
What do you think Mine would do if he found out Dojima was still alive? Why Mine? Because Dojima is currently his biggest obstacle. He benefits the most from Dojima's death, and I doubt he'd simply wait for it to happen. You saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's hard to say, but I can't rule out that possibility. If Mine is in fact working with Black Monday, he'll have complete access to their information network. So there's a chance Mine knows where Dojima is. We're not out of the woods yet.
Daigo は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ。
So we just got back.
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
What? How did this kid get into the... What are you talking about?
おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよおじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
I'm guessing the person at the door must have left in a panic. Ain't no way that kid would have been let in.
Mikio!
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。やれ。
どけ。
泉、やめろ。うるせえ、このガキが。お願い、やめて。ミキお兄ちゃん。ミキオ。なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。そいつごとぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。
There's no way he's conscious after that. I'm sorry. Jeez. That's like instant death.
ミキオ。おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
It's okay. They're just... This franchise is like the days of our lives. It's just nonsense. People survive things they shouldn't.
くれてやる。だが、あいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。親父。てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと？
ほら、やれ！
やめろ！
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood. But what about Mine? It's possible he's on his way to Toto Hospital to get rid of Dojima. I know, but I can't leave my kids like that. Alright, then I'll take care of your transport back to Tokyo. Huh? I'll reach out to HQ, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up myself soon enough, after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine's in league with Black Monday. You'll likely make contact with him at the hospital. I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? Tamiya told me about him. Yes, unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. But one thing's for sure, he's the central figure behind Black Monday. By the way, Kiryu, how's the weather outside today? I know you're in a rush and, you know, your orphanage is being destroyed, but I figured we'd sit down and chat, man to man, right now. I presume Tamiya has also told you about our plan to lure him out? The next phase of our plan is to go to Tokyo and arrest them. So please let me secure our transport. You hurry on and get to your kids, because who knows what they're doing to that building right now. I mean, shit, why haven't you left yet? Thanks, I owe you one. We gotta hurry! Alright. Right behind you. Throughout that entire conversation, they could have leveled the building by now. Taichi is waiting for me in front of the monorail station. I need to hurry back to Morning Glory. Chicken fingers, please. It's an emergency.
いただきます。ごちそうさん。
Okay. Hey, talk to him. Well, shit.
おじさん。おじさん。怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten those chicken fingers.
兄貴。
ミキオは
It's gonna happen regardless. It's okay. I'm just kidding.
ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。
おしき。すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。
ミキオ。ミキオ。おいミキオ。
クソ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。もしもし。え？本当ですか？はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
よかった。
Guess it must have been a cartoon mallet.
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか？
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
桐生ちゃん。
ん？ミヤさん、みんなどうしたんだ？
どうしたもこうしたもないっすよ。朝顔大変なことになったって聞いて、なんとかしに来たんじゃないっすか。
なんとかしに？
直すんだよ。当たり前でしょ。商店会長の声掛けもあって、地元の工務店も今大所帯で向かってきてくれてる。 ま、施設の復旧の一つや二つ、俺らにかかればなんくるないさ。
I actually think that actually means Hakuna Matata. It's their version of it. Now that I've heard it in this context.
桐生ちゃんも朝顔の子たちも大好きなんだよ。すげえ世話にもなってるし、何度も助けてもらってるし、沖縄に来てくれて本当に嬉しく思ってんだ。な？そんな大事な人たちが困ってんだ。こんな小さな子たちが寒空の下で野宿させられそうになってんだ。それをほっとくなんて沖縄人としてのプライドが許さねえよ。宮さん、みんないつも助けてもらってんだ。たまには俺たちにも助けさせてくれよ。ありがとう。さあ、行かなきゃいけねえとこがあるんだろ。頑張れよ、桐生ちゃん。ああ。
Nakahara is being held captive at the bull ring on the outskirts of downtown Ryukyu. I should stock up on whatever I need in town, then take a taxi over. I'm getting medicine. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain I've gone through all the content in Okinawa. Except the La 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 friends, but that took too long the first time. I guess the more random healing items that I have, the better. Just walking into a store and just filling up a trolley full of Red Bull. Okay. He stopped me. Called me a normie, how dare he. Now see, it's the same. I've already got all this. Alright, so there's no unique prizes per town, it's all shared. Yeah, the no Daytona song in this game then. Sorry fans of the Daytona song, I tried. Okay, the enemies are more annoying. This guy with the hammer was not here at the start of the game. I was going to go, but now I need to eat something.
どちらまで行かれますか？
Boring. Now the question is this going to go down the same way it did in the original? Or are they going to retcon? This is what I've been wondering this whole time.
またお前か。やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ？
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原！桐生！
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わした極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろ。お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか？中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
そうはさせねえ。
誰だ？
Well, this is gonna go down the same way, it seems.
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也！さき。
何しに来やがった、この死に損ねが！
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと？
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
くそが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと流動一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父！
中原！
しょう。
お父さん、危ない。
For context of those who missed it, the girl was mute because of trauma. It's not her real dad.
なんだと。
First time she's talked.
久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回ってた頃の自分をよ。チ桐生、桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。分かった。
力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7分です。
よし。じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
In these remakes, they always change something. So I'm just waiting for it. Okay, who has the gun? You. Okay. But we're up to the part that I remember the most about this game. And I'm just curious if they've changed that or not. I mean, that candy heals for quite a bit. Just candy break. I love these games. They're so extra. Crap. Oh, this is gonna get old very quickly. Girl. The noise he's making. Go! Okay, but I haven't finished with the first lot of them. This may have been a mistake. Don't you dare! Girl, 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 girl. I can't unhear it. If you're ever in doubt, this is how you cheese older Yakuza games. Just buy energy drinks. Even though this is a remake, it's still the same shit. Chug Red Bull after Red Bull. Fucking dick. Where are you going? Alright, we're good. Now the rest of you can die. This weapon set makes me feel like I'm playing a God of War game. All right, let's have it. What's it gonna be? Retcon or not retcon?
Saki. お前喋れるように心配かけてごめんな。
Okay, well... They cleaned it up. This has impact. In the original, there was such a large amount of time and it was so random. it felt like it could have been avoided. This could, yeah. This was better edited.
これでお前も終わりだ。
In the original, Kiryu had more than enough time to dodge.
一足遅かったか。
Yeah.
リキヤ
So, I mean, they changed it, but not that much. I think this is for the better. When this happened in the original, I started laughing because I was like, this could have been avoided.
どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろしっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんですよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
リキヤほん
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おいリキヤ何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
リキヤ
兄貴兄貴はかっこいいさ。最高
にリキヤ
絶対にあのミネってやつ
ミネかミネになんだ。
負けない
分かった分かったから死ぬな死ぬなリキヤ。
すみません。兄
リキヤおいリキヤお前何勝手に死んでんだよおい。俺は許さねえぞおいリキヤ返事をしろリキヤ。
Yeah, this one definitely hit a bit heavier. I think in the original, the part where the guy was reaching for the gun and was sneaking up, they had like a little part where his death could have been prevented, and no one did anything. And this, it just went straight to the point. Like, not enough time to react to that. But I will say, I don't know, sometimes the last speech that characters do before they die, I think they shouldn't go for that long. The longer they go, the less abrupt, like, shock it has. I think it hits heavier when they don't get to finish what they were going to say. Instead of them saying everything.
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。ふん、まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと打たれたみたい。
So I just realized I'm at the finale. Shit.
まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。
Well, there's still the rest of the story. The new thing they're doing with playing as the bad guy, so this is far from over.
なんだって?
Wait, so they didn't do the wrestling thing? They cut out the whole segment where Kiryu becomes a wrestler with Rikia.
そりゃだって
Jesus Christ, I wasn't ready.
6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてえってえのか。
Oh. I'm sure he'll heal up in no time. Listen, if in the director's cut that guy survived the car explosion, I'm sure he'll be fine. That's what I'm waiting for, honestly. Every time they do a director's cut or a remake, there is some stupid detail like that where some character that should have died somehow survives. They've changed it so he survives. So it's either Rikia's gonna come back from the dead at the end of this, or I don't know. But I'm fully prepared for someone who should have died is going to survive. It's not even a joke or an exaggeration. The character was Lee. He gets into a van, the van explodes, and he dies in the original. In the director's cut, later on, some random guy on the street turns up and says, Lee's survived, and he's watching over you. And then it cuts to some guy in a wheelchair, bandaged up. It's just like, what do you mean he survived? The man was like smack bang in the middle of an explosion, engulfed in flames, and he survived. Okay. And then even with the guy that died earlier in this game, Kashiwagi, he got shot up by like a machine gun from a helicopter, and then he just turns up, what, like 6 games later, just running a bar. And yeah, oh, by the way, I survived. It really is like Days of Our Lives, like those soaps. It really is. Kiryu's ready for war.
病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。分かった。気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
I mean, I think this is just a march to the finale. I may as well do it. I was gonna get dinner, but I can get dinner after.
Ready for battle, sweetie pie?
I'm sorry. That outfit will forever be that. I think that's what this remake is doing, is it's giving this guy more of an explanation, because of all the villains, I don't really remember him that much. It was kind of like, oh yeah, he's friends with Daigo.
Okay, got it.
and he's just sadistic, but then it was it kind of fell flat.
Bye.
I forgot he existed until they announced this remake and was like, oh, you get to play as him and delve more into his story.
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
I don't even remember how he dies. I don't remember what happens to him ultimately. That's how little I remember of this guy. I just remember the Rikia thing. That's about it. That was the largest memory of this game.
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
よく眠ってるな。気丈な子だがやっぱり無理してたんだろう。で、型はついたんだな。
沖縄の土地買収の方は片付い
I'll
た。
just go to the pharmacy one more time and stock up on energy drinks.
弟の方もな。
そう。それで白鵬会の方は
これからケリをつけてくる。ミネはおそらく大悟を狙って大悟のいる病院に向かっている。それを食い止めなければ。
何か手伝うことあるか？
俺がいない間、はるかを預かっていてくれないか？
ああ、お安いご用だ。まさかお前一人で行く気か？
あ
あ。ああってお前。まったくお前ってやつは。分かった。もう何も言わねえ。はるかのことは心配すんな。
すまない。
私寝ちゃってた。
ああ、よく眠ってたよ。
ごめんね。
謝ることなんかねえよ、はるか。
ああ、無理しなくていいぞ。
うん、私は大丈夫。
そうか。
Hello. Kazuma, it's Joji Kazuma. Yeah, it's me. Did something come up? I'm just back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab, about to head to the hospital and put an end to things once and for all. Good. But listen, there's something I need to tell you. What's that? I had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. There's one team we couldn't contact, though. I'm not sure why we can't get in contact with them, But if you encounter them, they'll likely see you as an obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, it might result in an altercation, so watch your back. Alright, thanks. I will. I got a real solid snake thing going on if you ignore the sweater. Colonel. Once I'm ready to head to Taoto Hospital, I should say goodbye to Haruka. Yep. Let's... Okay. Let's do exactly what they said. Just in case for some reason I brick this. Oh, wait. You do it twice. One as this point, and then this will be the save going forward. I wouldn't be doing it, but we're on the harder difficulty, and if for some reason I hit a brick wall that I haven't trained enough, then I have an out. So I guess maybe they didn't do it this time. The only way they could do this... Here's what I was expecting. I was expecting them to explain how Kashiwagi survived. Or maybe they altered the Rikia death a little. I know it could have upgraded damage a little with that, but I think damage is fine. Okay. It's got 230 raffle tickets. Alright, we're heading to the finale. I'm locking in. The next time I play this, it'll be Mine, the new story. I am getting very hungry though, and this is probably not going to help my cause. Just seeing pictures of food I would absolutely destroy right now. As long as I don't have ramen, I'll be okay. Or chicken wings, no, I'm staying away over from that. Staying away. Alright. Here we go. Oh wait, let's talk to Dato. Alright. Hit the save. Alright, let's go.
Haruka を頼んだぜ、伊達さん。
おう、任せとけ。
おじさん、絶対帰ってきてね。約束だよ。
ああ、約束する。じゃあ行ってくる。
おじさん。
大丈夫。あいつは桐生一馬だ。絶対大丈夫だ。な。
うん。
This is a very eerie looking hospital. Lowly lit. What kind of hospital is lit like this? Like so. Even at nighttime.
急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Alright, straight into it. Yeah, it's a little disappointing, I gotta say, that they cut out the wrestling. The little story with wrestling. I imagine that was a fan favorite. Wasn't there like a weird cafe one as well? There was this weird cafe sub-story that I was waiting for. They had a bunch of new ones, I guess, which makes up for it. They were just as amusing. Just, I think the wrestling one should have stayed at least. I'm saving for more tedious enemies. That punch is so good. Okay. I don't know what that guy was doing. He was just staring at the pamphlets, I guess. Tell me what Daigo is.
I don't know. I was just told by my captain to come here and kill you.
Your captain? Huh? You, stop. I feel like there's a detail I'm forgetting about this. Doesn't a helicopter turn up? Like, I feel like a helicopter is going to turn up here. I don't remember this. I know in one of the games as you're climbing, a helicopter turns up. I can't remember if it's this one. Just had an odd feeling of deja vu. Yeah, just in case, maybe. This just feels so familiar.
Oi.
Where's Daigo?
How's that gonna help someone who's about to meet his end? Just die.
I'm almost positive if I go up one more floor, it's going to happen. There's just no reason to use the normal fighting style when this has parry and a way to stop blocking.
Such strength.
Now, where's Daigo? Spit it out. Or do I still need to convince you?
No more. The next chairman is in the law down that way on the 25th floor. Chairman Mine should be there too.
The 25th floor. I need to hurry. I have no clue what kind of voice I'm going to give that guy either, given I'm going to play as him. His voice is kind of dead on the inside, so I guess I just have to sound dead on the inside. Nope. Good. Yeah, raise your fist. Good. That's what you do. Don't dodge, raise your fist.
Okay.
What the fuck is that anime? What the fuck? Oh shit, man. Tears in my eyes. It's just like, let's see it again. Do it. It looks so stupid. Oh fuck. That did basically fuck all to me. Nothing a bit of candy can't fix. Semi-automatic Nerf gun. Why is this hospital so poorly lit?
お前はどうしてお前が
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Rough.
屋上だな
No one can kind of pinpoint where he's from, just by the way he said that.
そうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you. Kazuma Kiryu.
仕方ねえ
At least this time I think they used just the English version. In the original I remember the guy just talking weird English. Alright then. Oh, no, like, little back and forth? Okay. Fair enough. How to get up to the roof. Oh, sorry, roof. The elevator. Damn it. Well, that's okay. Oh, I can grab it after I do this. Just remember, 15 minutes ago we were having a very heartfelt scene where he held his friend in his hand as he died and bled out. And now we have this nonsense. It's just... The whiplash is real. I love how a single bullet is doing more damage than the full clip from that machine gun earlier. What? That did nothing. Oh, damn it. Ah, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I got so tilted by he got protected by plot armor. That should have done way more damage than what it did. Fuck. Oh my god, he's eating up my heal items. Good. Oh my god. No, I'm glad I made that save. He has too much knockback. Dragon. What? Oh my god. Oh, this is some bullshit. I can't even grab. Hey. Okay, shoot through the wall. Do it. Okay, that's all we need. Just hit him with sofas. I hate enemies with guns in these games. I really do. That's for hate recovery. Okay, no more knockback. Fuck you. This time, make sure he's dead. Okay. Oh, I can't go back for that energy drink. That sucks. There is one more here. Okay, we can use this one. XX. Okay, it's not the other guy. The award for most annoying enemy goes to that prison guard from 4. That I think I had to beat him 4 times before he finally went down. And every time it was just a nightmare. We can go back to this style now. This fighting style is better in terms of dealing with large groups of enemies. Speaking of large groups of enemies. Who's got the guns? You. Oh no, I'm glad I got rid of you. That was a rocket launcher. Who's got the gun? There's just too many of them. Oh! Wait, how did that do nothing? What are you talking about? And that guy's pistol would take 3/4 of my health away. I'm saving heat for the next part. It should be okay for heal items. I might regret not doing more cooking. Oh, what now? Alright, it's not quite a helicopter. I think I can use heat on this. I should recharge it by the time the next fight starts. Where are you going? Are we good? Toughness infinity. Okay, well, since I'm gonna leave it behind anyway, just use it. Okay. Alright, this rings a bell, actually. I think I remember how he ends up dying. I'm not going to say it to not spoil it, but I think I just seeing this right now just brought back a memory.
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ
う。跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ！
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だから何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ！
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のことを。
黙れ！何をする気だ？
What do you think you're doing taking your clothes off?
だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
It's a good thing they all have great tailors that can make clothing that can be removed with one swoop.
思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。
Alright, so the way this guy dies, I completely forgot until this point. And I swear if this is the thing they decide to be like, lol, just kidding, he survives, I'm gonna lose it. Just to purely have like the story, the other game mode with him. Dude, you have no idea. If you don't know, just wait. I doubt that there's no way. There's no way they do it. We'll find out. But just the way this guy dies. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. We will see. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight. Dude. We'll be okay. Now. This is just one of those things that the moment you see a visual, it just has a bunch of memories come back. This is exactly what happened. Oh, he's healing. Fuck me. Right. Right. He does this bullshit. No. Run away. Don't get anywhere near his bullshit. No, don't use it yet. When we get down to red, it's phase 2. So don't get the plot armor bait. Oh, you fucking dick. Don't you start healing. I had to interrupt that as best as I could. Okay, hold on. No, okay. There's no plot armor. We're safe. Dude. I just had to pick the hard difficulty, didn't I? Admittedly, this is a little bit cheesy. What the fuck? Oh, nope. You just hit me. Fuck. Heal that. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Under control. here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, come on! If this was real life, you should have gone off the edge. The irony of what... Okay. Oh my god. Can you just fucking die? Appropriate finish is appropriate! No, wait, he's not gonna die to this. Oh my god, that did fuck all. Oh my god. Dude, I've had to spam like 30 heal items in this one fight. Ugh. Oh, hit him! Oh, thank God. Finally, it was that simple. But see, this is kind of lost because in the original they kind of had more interactions with her and he felt like she cared for him. So this isn't hitting as heavy. Or even her, it's just money.
でも人間結局誰かを信じたい
I mean, maybe when we play as him, we'll get to see more of that stuff.
なあ桐生
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
He needs to decorate his phone.
なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
やはり来たか。
くそ。どうして CIA が？
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。 表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう。アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ。奴ら何する気？
I think this is why I don't remember the villains of this game, is because this guy, this Black Monday guy, you only really saw him twice in the game.
こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either of you live. Die. What?
What the fuck? まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。俺は。Damn it!
大悟。大悟。
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか？
ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰。お前どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。くそ、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Die! God damn you! Die! Stop! Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ？何をしてる？こっちに来い！
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ！
桐生さん、俺の極道の端くれ。
The guy's like, shit!
通させてもらいます。
ミネ！
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ。
Shit! Go away! Stop!
Shit, go away! Guys, you could just, like...
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
Let me go!
やめろ。
Let me go!
やめるんだ。ミネ！
ミネ! Let me go!
Dude, if he somehow survives this, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is how it ended. There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way they changed this.
Kiryu-san. まさか登場会を裏切ったのは
Okay, good, they didn't. It's okay.
ミネだったんですか
Alright, well, this is the first time they've made a game where they haven't altered the story that much as a remake.
あいつはミネは裏切り者
Just the Rikia thing was slightly adjusted so it didn't look so stupid, which I'm okay with.
最後までお前を守ったんだ
You almost thought he was gonna come up holding onto a ladder attached to that helicopter, then evil laugh. Okay, well, there's usually post-credit things. It's not over. Oh, no shit. Matthew Mercer does Majima now? Wow. Sorry, I just saw the credit there. See, I'm kind of torn about this remake. On the one hand, there's a lot of things that are good about it, but then there's things that... Okay. The new content is better than what was in the original. The original, the cabaret club and dressing up the girls, that was horrible. I couldn't get the hang of it. I couldn't figure it out. For the life of me, just it seemed random and stupid. So I'm glad that was replaced. However, there was a bunch of story content to that, and these ones, like the motorcycle gang, just wasn't that deep. It was pretty much the same two fights over and over and over again. And I didn't really have to engage with the leveling up or anything like that. Like, I could get through the fights on the harder difficulty, mind you. So, whilst it was fun, I think the motorcycle thing, if I was to pick between the two, probably the cabaret club in the original was a little better. Just because it, as flawed as it might have been, it was fleshed out more than this was. This felt like just reusing some of the stuff that was in the pirate game, but then they didn't go the extra mile with the story and everything else. So it kind of fell flat. On the other hand, the stuff that you do at the orphanage, that was great. It was like mini Animal Crossing. Fishing, bug catching, the mini games, the cooking, the growing the crops, all that stuff. You know I'm always about that stuff, so no notes on that. However, actually one note. It seemed like the sub-story where they kind of do different things for the children was altered. In the original, you would throw a wrestling match with Rikia, and that one was a lot of fun. So kind of sad that that one wasn't in this one. Other than that, I mean, the combat, look, it's modern day Yakuza combat. There's stuff to like about it, there's stuff to hate about it. I like it overall. I understand that Kiryu having a shield, a sword, a paddle, nunchucks, and all that crap materialize out of nowhere is a bit weird. But I put it to you this way, like, this game is extra, it always has been. And the fact that you can hit someone with a motorcycle in the original and they survive, I don't know, man. It's not the hill to die on. I'm okay with it. So, alright. Let's see if there's a skip credits. There isn't. So we're not done with this game. This remake brings more to it. You get to play as Mine, the villain. So that's the one thing I'll say about the original is I genuinely don't remember much about the character other than what we just saw at the end there when I was reminded of it. I just feel like in this game, it had pacing problems where, like, you had the guys that were evil, the bald-headed evil guy, Kanda, and then the other guy that got killed by the Chinese midway. And then it was just this thing where just a bunch of random characters that suddenly popped up that you didn't really delve deep with. And then it's the fight with Mine. That's why I don't remember much about the game other than what happened to Rikia ultimately. So we'll see how it expands on that. This game mode, you basically play as Mine, and I guess it'll expand his story, and we'll see. Maybe it might make you feel for him more. From what I've heard, there's no good place to start it, as it kind of weaves in and out of the normal story. So the recommendation was to finish the game, then do the Mine mode. So that's what we're doing. But not today. Well, maybe later, actually. I do have to get some food in me. I'm hungry, but I figured we were at the final chapter. Worth making the effort. I don't remember what the post-credit scene for this is, so your guess is as good as mine. There always is one. Not even in the original, I don't remember. I think it was just the orphanage rebuilt again from memory. And, just a heartfelt farewell to Rikia. I might be guessing. Genuinely don't remember. We'll see. But I'm very surprised they didn't decide. Maybe they've been made fun of enough that this time around they were like, okay, we're not going to do anything strange, like make someone survive an explosion from a van. I don't know, nothing specific. Good lord. Truly, more people work on these things than movies nowadays. I'm also curious if the Mine mode has, like, random minigame stuff, or if it's just play out as him, but then it's all serious and no fun in games. I don't know what to expect from it. I've tried to stay blind on it completely and not see what people think of it. Okay, we're up to special thanks. But after this game, it's just waiting until the new game comes out, which... That one seems interesting to me, because it's going to be set with new characters in the past. It's not 100% clear that it's related to the characters in this one. But it takes place in... I think it starts in the 1920s, and then you end up in the 70s or something like that. It takes place in multiple time periods, but you're following the story of one guy. And the theory is the way the game's going to end is the guy is effectively the man that founded the clan that Kiryu joins eventually. That's the theory. Whether or not it's actually that remains to be seen. But it looks cool. Oh my god. Are we good? No? Okay. Music has stopped. Alright, here we go. What is it? Yeah, this... I vaguely remember he goes back and then orphanage is rebuilt.
と言いたいところだが、俺は出しゃばりすぎた。登場界のこと、この町のことは今ここで生きる連中に任せるべきなんだ。
つまり
俺らがしっかりしないとやばいっていうことなんすよね。
お前らは毎日を懸命に生きればそれでいい。それよりも体張んなきゃなんねえのは、この町に集まる奴らを食い物にしてきた俺らみたいな悪の世界に身を置いた人間だ。
桐生さんはそういう連中とは違いますよ。
いや、同じだ。一回でも極道の世界に足を踏み入れた人間は楽に生きちゃなんねえ。これから先の人生はあいつらのために生きる。
If only it worked out the way he's saying.
もう桐生さんの家は沖縄なんですね。
一度決めたら根を張る。何かあるたび家を開けているようじゃ、いつまでたってもあいつらの親にはなれねえかな。さあ、そろそろ空港へ行く時間だ。
おじさん。
あの野郎、一人だけ勝ち逃げはさ。
Wait, what?
やめておいた方がいい。彼を刺したところで俺らが浮かび上がることはない。
みね。
What? What? God damn it. What the fuck do you mean? He fell off a 60-story building.
それよりも今回の騒動、俺は俺なりに意地を貫き通した。
He got shot 8 times and fell off a 60-story building.
ここら辺で手を引いた方がいい。
ふざけんな。今さら手引いて。
Oh my god.
浜崎さん。
I love this game. It's official.
桐生一馬と朝顔の子供という巨大な。
Why?
昔神田に習わなかったのか。極道は負けを認めたら終わりだってよ。
それは極道の理屈。もう俺もあんたも極道じゃない。頭が切れるあなたなら全て分かっているはずだ。
知ったことか。とにかく俺はてめえの好き勝手暴れ回っておきながら希望に満ち溢れ。
This guy was more interesting than Mine. It's not like he had a fan favorite story, so they can pull him out whenever. I had forgotten about him until they announced this remake. Oh my god.
本当に彼が幸せに見えますか？過去の全てを捨ててまで強引に手に入れたはずの沖縄の疑似家族。他人から見ればそれは一つの幸せかもしれない。
だがなんだ。
俺には生き地獄にしか見えない。
地獄？
人間はどんな善人でも悪を抱えて生きている。善と悪、どちらが本性かなど自分自身でも分かりやしない。もし彼の本質が善でないとしたら、沖縄での暮らしは終わりがない。永遠に続く芝居の舞台に立たされるようなものだ。
それは桐生が善人でなかったらの話だろ。
その通りです。ただ少なくとも俺と戦った時の彼はただ純粋に人を殴ることを楽しむ子供のように無邪気で陽気だった。あなたには彼がどちら側の人間に見えますか？抜かれた牙ならまだいい。牙を隠しながらどこまで自らの欲望を殺し続けることができるのか。
Okay, so it's foreshadowing like what happened in the next game where...
彼が二度と表舞台に出てこないように。
But like, that's not what happened! It's so unnecessary.
奴を監視し続けるとでも言うのか。
彼を頼る人を近づけなければいいだけのこと。それにきっと桐生さんは全て分かった上であの道を選択した。もうカムロ町に戻ってくることもないでしょう。
桐生にとって子供たちとの暮らしは生涯をかけて罪を償うための場所っていうことか。
ところで浜崎さん、実はあなたに紹介したい人がいるんですよ。
ああ、なんだ？今さら俺らに用があるやつなんているのか？
裏社会をさらに裏から動かすフィクサーとでも言えばいいんですかね。その方からとある仕事を頼まれましてね。
誰なんだそれは。
俺と一緒に行きませんか？悪人を知っている人間にしかできない悪が悪を支配する最悪の世界へ。
So, this guy survived a Chinese mafia assassination, and Mine survived falling off a 60-story building. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh my god. This would be all well and good if there weren't another 3 games that kind of contradict everything he just said in his monologue. Alright. I clearly spoke too soon. That's a hell of a change. Are they just at this point fucking with us? Like going, okay, who's a character we can say survived that died in the most spectacular fashion? Alright, well, next time it's going to be this. We're gonna see where this goes, I guess. With him. Oh, man. I can't believe they did that. I expected it, I just did not expect it to be on him. Anyway. Alright, chat. This'll do for now. If you're watching us later on the VOD's channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it. And we'll continue to Dark Ties next time. Although I'll probably split it as a series and just put it in brackets, Dark Ties Part 1. So it's all split up. But anyway, thanks for watching.